Oh, hello. Happy Patchmas. I am going to attempt to read all of the dialogue out loud. We'll see how long my throat lasts. But an attempt will be made. I'm going to start with MSQ, and then depending on how time goes, I may pause MSQ to go poke Pandaemonium, because I am supposed to do Pandaemonium 1 through 4 with my static tonight. Or not 1 through 4, 5 through 8. In search of Azdiah, Varshan has glad tidings to share. Ah, excellent timing, Arden. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Oh, I remember something I was going to change with my setup real quick. Do 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 do. Nope, not that button. That button. There we go. It'll be fine. I'll leave the bottom right corner of my screen free, because I will often go and reopen the event log so that I can look at trusts and their dialogue and anything I might accidentally miss if my controller double clicks. So we shall see. Where am I going? The Great Work. Okay. You know what? I want a different mount. I don't want to use the Phoenix right now. What do I want to use? Which mount? Which mount use? We will use... You know what? We'll use Grani. Goes very well with the aesthetics of my tank lane. You know what? I'm not at an art party anymore, so I can re-hide nameplates. There you go. Yeeteth the freaking clutter. Much better. What do you have to say, Varshan? Our comrades are here, but the Ironworks people have yet to arrive. Seems normal. To thus create a void sin, Hanish alchemists are as clever as they are bold. I'll agree with that. Alright, Yashtola. Posing there, being all tiny. What do you have to say? Wow, it's not voiced. Kiratomos, though. There you are, Arden. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atomos. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radzat Han. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Ah, the other husbands. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? I mean, you would be, Yashtola. Come on, let's be real. You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. Yeah, there's also that part. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. Data? The scales will last a good 10 years in the void, with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. Good. Now let me just, accidentally drop it and see what happens. But enough bragging, here are the scales. With these we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgardstormer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Damn straight. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! What are you up to, Nidana? Bigifying Varshan? Nidana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? Yeah, they're totally bigifying Varshan. You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that god's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh? Not wrong, because Nero was like all crystallized when he came out of the void. It was very purple and glowy. At least I have my bubble tea while we wait for Varshan.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, now we're voiced. Okay, good.
Vritra, I presume.
Oh no, he's hot.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Oh, they gave him a custom face too, that's nice.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. It was our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
I'm glad they kept the same voice actor for his bigifiedness, and just he pitched his voice deeper.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Bashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
He's so precious.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
That sounds dangerous.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Oh?
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
Mm-hmm.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh, is this gonna be the crystal? Yep.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Music. I love the piano version of Answers.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Oh, so I wasn't too far off on how to pronounce the name of that place. Good to know. Let me know if I need to adjust any volume stuff, by the way. It should hopefully be fine, but we'll see. Ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yeah, I guess so. You know what? Since I'm not in Discord with anyone, I can probably bump that up to 25. What say you, Estinian? Being taller than me and all that bullshit. They've upgraded the Vault's Guardians to contend with Voidsent, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. Bleh. One could argue that I did them a favor. Sure. For my research into cross-rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'll just continue to be just traumatized by the Atomos because I'm an 11 player. Okay, thanks. Oh, there's more people. Hi. I must say, I'm beginning to feel nervous. Not me. It's not only us cheering you on, but the alchemists of old, too. You couldn't possibly fail. Oh yay, it's thunderstorming here again. Woo. An undersea vault guarded by alchemical sentries. Such a place would be an ideal proving ground for new creations. Nero. So Nero, you're not wrong. I do agree with you. But sus. Like us, the alchemists have tremendous passion for their work. If we were to collaborate, I reckon we could achieve some great things. Not wrong. Some kind of alchemical magitech doodads. What do you mean I cannot see target? I know he's short, but damn! Ooh, good gods, but the treasure's here. If I were a thief, I wouldn't notice a void gate if it came and bit me in the rear. I mean, we could test that theory, Wedge.
I shall now lift the seal.
Do it.
In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Farshawn really makes me wish I could roll my R's.
Go. Absorb the void gate.
Oh, so the Atomos gets to pick a fight too. Final Fantasy XI intensifies.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
Maybe if you upgrade your Palaka gear, Varshan.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. It would be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
can't see the Azam symbol from here. You fuckers have anything new to say? While the void gate is open, we must remain vigilant. One void sent past us. This is one void sent too many. I'm glad we can see you off properly, unlike when you were abruptly whisked away to the first. Anyways, please stay safe. Once we've seen you off, we'll take our leave. Wouldn't want to get in the soldiers' way should it come to battle. There'll be dangers in the void, but you've been there before and returned safely. We have faith you'll do so again. I expect a comprehensive report upon your return. 'Tis the least I am owed for my invaluable contribution. You know what, Nero? I wouldn't even mind. To create a void sent to expand a void gate, it's inspired ideas like this that make the impossible possible. Yeah! Alright, small talk. First time in a reflection or no, I can't say I'm feeling nervous. Not after having journeyed to the edge of existence. Fair? No looking back. I shall keep my eyes ever forward and trust Radzat Han to my people. True to our friends' words, the warding scales are imminently enforced. We needn't fear corruption even should we be wounded by void sin. Alright! Let's do... Why are these overlapping? Please. I don't like that I can't move this one. Double Dragoon, I mean, I guess. I guess this is fine, because I don't want a DPS. Oh wait, now I can move it. Ha ha ha. What? Here we go again. Vacuity. Oh yeah, that works. Oh, I love how this is like warped and stuff. Ooh, these look cool. Let's see what else there is to pull.
You underestimate me!
I will not hold back.
they go poof into purple. Did I miss anything? Let's see. Quite literally a twisted place, the void. Stay focused. Void scent could be anywhere. Those ones appear to be sentries guarding the dungeon. I shouldn't doubt. Mortals, delicious mortals. He might choke on the way down.
You forced my hand.
Sometimes AoEs are super hard to see.
You forced my hand.
Fierce rats have wandered into my castle. Oriri. Tear them apart if you must, their drifting ether will suffice. Come back! Whoever she is, we'll tend to her like the rest. So, is this going to be all ads, or is she going to come
I will
back?
end this farce.
Yep, thought so. That, however, did not expect. I guess we'll do it then.
I will not hold back.
You underestimate me!
I am of the first brood.
I will not hold back.
Okay, so slow doesn't work on these. No.
I will not hold back.
Sorry, you're getting used to this bait.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Oh, turn this way. Can I group them up at all, or are they just gonna stay in a line? What's here? Ah.
I shall carve a path forward.
Ah. I see.
I will not hold back.
It's so pretty. By the sisters, that must be the castle proper. Not too shabby. Yeah, not too shabby, huh? The sky is really pretty. Okay, can I have those doors for inside housing, please? Any lamps for me to steal? No. Okay. As grand a castle as any I've seen. If the mistress is here, we must repay her earlier kindness. Boop! Interesting cat statue. Dullahan. Let's see. Oh, interesting painting that we will have to look at. Howie! Oh, did I step in that? I might have stepped in that.
All or nothing!
You forced my hand.
Okay, so that's Sonoma. No.
I will not hold back.
Like that crown. There we go. I think I got pictures of all the paintings. Anything else? Weird ceiling. Whoa, my skills are tilting a bit. I do not like.
I will not hold back.
Huh. So curious, so very, very curious. And that's what I haven't been looking at map names. Let me rectify that real quick. Penitence. Seat of the Foremost, Pilgrim's Ascent. Okay, Hydromantic Terraces and then Garden of the Hops. Interesting. Surprise, surprise. I sense potent magics from her. Have care. I need to sneeze. Ugh, I sneeze so hard. Brr. Okay. Let's see what this bitch do. That you should make it this far. No matter, I will devour you personally. Charmed, I'm sure. Interesting.
You forced my hand.
Ah. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Ba-ba-ba.
You're mine!
Okay. Bad time for me to be in request cat and not know what to do. Holy Spirit.
I will not hold back.
Excuse me. Huzzah! How can this be? How could you resist my gaze? Pretty easy, I'm not sapphic. They're too strong, someone else can devour them. She's quick on her feet if nothing else. She may still be a threat after her. Oh, I want this door too, okay, thanks. Oh hey, actually armor this time. Oh, I forgot I was trying on stuff earlier. Meh. Do 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 do. Oh, so that's just a backdrop for the throne. Can I sit? Does it work? It works! 10 out of 10 best dungeon. Okay. Onward! Oh hey, more of the big, very ancient-esque statues. Oh, this is pretty lighting. Do, 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 do. Whoa. Oh, that's... Oh, those bushes are trippy. Oh, I like. I want these for FC House. Okay, thanks. Oh, the noises this make. I could totally take more, but I want to open the chest. Oh.
All or nothing!
Nope. Whoops. I meant to hit confetti, not Holy Spirit.
I will not hold back.
Alright, are more flappy things gonna come down? We have her now. I sense something sinister in here. Yeah, probably Flappy Void Scent, yes, Shola. How's your ether vision working in here, by the way? I'm curious. Ow! Why so ow? Why hurty?
You forced my hand.
Surprisingly hurty. Well, I'm glad I didn't try to pull everything now.
This will hurt.
I like it when Estonian growls. Not my ship, but I definitely understand it. Trapped in my own domain. No, I don't want to be eaten. Uh-huh.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh my.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
All right then.
Your ether is mine!
Cursed echo. Which echo might that be?
Breathe deep of your death.
You underestimate me!
I will not hold back.
You must die!
Ah. There was goop. I did not see the goop.
I will not
This
hold
will
back.
My blade
You
thirsts
forced my
for
hand.
blood.
Hmm.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
You're mine!
Protect me, my
You forced
minion.
my hand.
I will not hold back.
You forced my hand.
I give you a taste of true despair. Stubborn mortal.
All or nothing!
I will not hold back.
Come, fill your lungs.
You underestimate me!
No. That one was wider than I thought.
No, I will not be defeated by you.
My fangs rend all.
Oh. Can't be in max melee for that, really? Huzzah! All done.
My flesh.
Pretty. Nod. I got the minion, really? Alrighty then. Same, William. I need these ivy bushes. I immediately took screenshots because I was like, ooh, crystal leaf and rainbowiness and purple. I want. Alright, let's see what these fuckers have to say. That was a fearsome foe. How about you, Estinian? Or are you just gonna stand there with your arm crossed? Okay, how about you, Yashtola? Who was that voice sent? Oh, Estinian's just like, is that it? Alright, let's see what do.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
Huzzah, it's voiced. I can
And
drink
not
my
for the
boba.
first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
Mm-hmm.
The question
canon.
is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Indeed. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Don't overthink it, we'll improvise as we go along. Now, let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Oh, now we get the title. I see, I see. It seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. Indeed. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may turn here via Weaver's Warding. Interesting. Okay. Wherever I turn, there's darkness as far as I can perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. It seems the minions are content to gawp for now. Let's carry on. Aye, let's. Cookie. Shadowed remnants. Varshan wears a look of quiet determination. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Azdaya were she remotely near, but there's nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is borne upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more voidsent toward us. Oh, yeah. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Yes, 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 yes. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This one does not but stare. Were there any other of my NPC friends up here? Anybody? No. Okay. Onward! Back down the way we came. Feral voidsent. Grr. Grr. Grarg. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Grarg. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. What enticing ether you have. Give me some, give me some. No. Aw, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better take your inquiries elsewhere. Or are these actually male driders? Interesting. Like the prevailing tongue of Norvrant, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. Sir? Are you okay, sir? Are you dancing? The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone, never again will I fill her gaze. No mistress, no orders, what am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. There. Fearful voidsent. When do I get to have those wings as a fashion accessory? I serve, I obey. Please don't teach me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experiences were much the same. Lower rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity Scarmilione is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? Well, Scarmilione, wasn't it? Pronunciation hard. Clever void scent in the dungeon. Xenos' avatar, I'm betting. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. Indeed. To the dungeon, then. Ah, that's what is familiar to me about the start of this song. It's got some similar vibes to some music from 11 as well as being related to 4. Ha 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 ha. Finally it clicked. Oh my goodness, I have to run all the way back. Very well. Oh, hello. I can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where, oh where will I find a new master? I mean, me being me, I would adopt you all, but the game's probably not going to let me do that. Oh, I just got a whisper. Prey we caught are weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. And that's the way she used to like it. Lovely! Okay, let's see what these whispers are about. Oh. Woof woof. Woof woof woof. Woofger. Good woof. Are you two touching tongues? No, almost. Okay. Though there's only the one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the Mistress's Orders. But the Mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Troyan Jailer. What say you? No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Hello, Warden. Food for the Mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the Mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another Warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Oh no. How terrible. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Aha! I knew it was going to be that one. Could this be the clever void scent? There appears to be someone within. Oh, hello, friend! As soon as they mentioned the dungeon, I knew it was going to be this friend down here. Oh yay, it's voiced. A break. Woo!
You are the friend.
You're the void sent bound to Xenos. Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell? You're the void sent bound to Xenos. Oh, you guys, put your weapons away.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
Because it's a void scent and I killed Xenos.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Mm-hmm. Friend. Crystal Gober? Crystal Gober.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Yep, knew that was coming.
But how? The light just now, of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Okay, Estinian.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
That's a bit... Strictly speaking, I'm Martin Talavir. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least. Not yet. Strictly speaking, I'm Martin Talavir.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
I had a feeling that's what they were going with for that. Don't you hiss at me. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for either. True. I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. 'Tis fortunate that we came here when we did. Fateful, even. Indeed. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but one thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. Yeah. Yeah, it's complicated, don't worry about it. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. Well, you see, Ishtola, I watched the trailer, so I kinda knew. She seems different from other Voidsent, at least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us, about herself and about her world. Me too! Let's find out, shall we? Me. Fiend Daniel has been added to the Unending Codex, and the Ascians? Okay. While the language of this world is similar to ours, it is her covenant with Xenos that should ensure we can understand one another. The magic for summoning void sense also facilitates communication, you see. Without this component, a mage would struggle to make his mind known to his servant. I suppose. Never mind, I forget what the unending codex is under. Is it a collection? Yeah, it is. Oh man, that's a long entry. Interesting timing to give us those entries. Where everything begins. The dark-robed Voidsent regards you questioningly. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So with information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon. I mean, it's a valid question. Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Y'shtola... Always with the foolish decisions. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge, and I will recover it quickly enough once we've returned home. We cannot allow Y'shtola to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. I can't with you people. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's those like Alphino who are a rare breed. I mean, you're not wrong.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world.
Yeah, she's
All
very
life
gender.
was transformed into monstrosities, Voidsent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat Voidsent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a Voidsent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different, that much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about Alberta?
How about Zero?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
I hope that doesn't mean she's going to become Zeromus by the end of this and we have to kill her. What will you say? Here's to a fruitful partnership? I think it's a nice name. Here's to a fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Beginning, a curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. Well, you see, you're still here, and there's still things here, and there's still technically living things here, so this world isn't really at an end yet. We may have subdued the void scent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of wind. If not is out of the ordinary, I should like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine there are many part void scent like her who remember the world as it was. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. Throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Sure. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Hello, woof woofs. I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero about what she knows about Ashdaya. All appears unchanged here. I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. Aye aye, let's go.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You're mine! That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down, watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Retro?
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Oh boy.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Oh, Estinian.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
What if we let you eat them?
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome cutie should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier. Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless! You cannot defeat that which cannot die! Struggle and slaughter all.
This bodes ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Nah, we'll be fine.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Says you.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Oh. Oh, now that's very interesting. Oh, hello.
They've been crystallized.
Thanks for the host, Illyrian. If anyone hasn't done the MSQ yet, avert your eyes.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Man, she's so badass and so gender.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
What is this power?
You will tremble before my truth, Drake!
Attend to the minions first.
But I can't target them. Oh. Oh, I see.
That's far enough.
Oh, I cast it that way too early.
Got you!
Privilege moment.
Trickery will not save.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
I'm just eating everything today, apparently.
Pathetic. Useless. Enough. Enough!
Oh.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Another debt to repay.
If I must deal with you first, I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
This place will be your grave!
This magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Give it everything you've got!
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again!
Oh, will you now?
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
I knew there was gonna be an echo vision off of that. I knew it.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
No, not Floofy Dragon.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my four arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Oh? Oh, really now?
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Of course you do.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
If Golbez has Azjaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We've vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain, as trouble as this one, I expect. There's nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed that much. At least that much, I dare say. From Memoria to Golbez and his archfiends, we have more questions now than answers, but that is a sign that we are making progress. I suppose so, yes. Groping in the dark. Okay. Oh, thanks, Illyrian. I wonder if that's super delayed or not, because I know my my chat has been lagging like crazy. Let's see. Estinian looks at you with his piercing gaze. Hey, World of Darkness music. Arden, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. But clearly you didn't know that they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. Yep. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes? I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes? I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return, in contravention of the natural order. Do you remember aught out of the ordinary? A sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into a distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined Ether of the Souls and Crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Oricite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Oricite? I do not know this word. The world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other void sent again. Let us entrust that task to Arden, of course. Their echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, they should be able to maintain their composure better than a concerned sibling. Not wrong. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask Golbez in my stead, on the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Sure. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, 'tis unconscionable to use the dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yet, tumultuous though it was only one worm's soul. To be bound to scores of other over thousands of years sounds horrible. Yeah, you're probably quite correct. So with this echo of yours, you can see into the past. Interesting. Those memories may as well be all that remains of it, though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. Scarmelione, too, appeared surprised by Zero's power. As she says, it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause. Far more than someone who can simply communicate. Correct. So the clever one hadn't been eaten? If no one wants it, then perhaps... no. Bad. Golbez? Of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiends only keep those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Good Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Indeed. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez. I know him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Indeed. Curse me getting up late. I may actually have to pause MSQ and start on Pandaemonium here soon. No trouble on your end either? Good. I dare say Scarmilione's fate served as sufficient warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere have the same sense. Is there no end to their questions? I should have demanded more ether. That's a mood. Oh, you finished already? Or did we get carried away talking? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, nor do I imagine such things concern Voidsent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care after millennia in this endless night. I mean, I barely couldn't care about the passage of time as it is in our world, so yeah. Welcome back, Arden. Were you able to learn aught of value?
Yeah.
So countless Voidsent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmilione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Azjaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Oh, is it now? Okay. Bacon. Do you think I should switch over to Pandaemonium after this quest and start going through that? Since I'm going to be, you know, reading all the story. Because we're still, like, doing stuff tonight, right? Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something, name it. Oh, I have to click that one. That's too tempting. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. Sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. So who's spying on us? Oh, an eyeball, of course. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Oh, where am I going? Okay. Not all Voidsent can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. True. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all, but even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. I mean, are there even ether currents for you to fly upon, Varshan? Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Yep, well, let's do it.
There it is.
Oh yeah, it's voiced. Oh, ate a big one. A very big one.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing ether? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Ramshackle Square. Tis quite a gathering of Voidsent. I pray one among them has knowledge we seek. The The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. 'Tis said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this play may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. Uh-huh. Looks mildly Charlayan. It's like Charlayan and Ishgardian and something. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a voidsent's nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. Interesting crystallization on the building. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Let me see. Oh, Jesus, I'm not even halfway through these. Okay. Having given you due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Voidsent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another. But whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Okie dokie. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. This is fine. Then it is settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide whom we speak. Woo! Alright, I'm going to pester you every chance I get. Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling about. It is a strange feeling. Oh. Aha. We shall go in here. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. That makes lots of sense. I wonder if similar is how Mr. Emmett Selk didn't go just absolutely batshit insane, unlike La Habrea. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one, only Skathak, which I know that's not the right way to pronounce that, but I cannot remember how it's supposed to be said whatsoever. When she let us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skatha was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. I kind of killed her, and then Diablos ate her, so it's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting or why even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. I'll have to keep waiting. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Ask about the plaza. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Oh! Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Pudding. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. I want to ask you questions. Golbez. Golbez, I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. See, perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Okay, no more speechy bubbles. You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Uh-huh. So it is, so it is. What brings you here then? Well... Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. I suppose. Crystals. I like you, crystals. Wait, no. I'm gonna talk to Farshan and company. 'Twas in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. Where is Estinian and Yashola? So there's Wolf Wolf's there. Maybe they're up here? Yep, there's Estinian. If a voidson is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternatively, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing, risk losing its sense of self. It is an unenviable struggle. Indeed. Where is Cat Lady? Sure is a lot of crystal. Okay, I don't have the patience to figure out where Y'shtola is. Never mind. Found Y'shtola. As you may recall, when a larger voidson is summoned, only its soul makes the journey to the source. Upon its arrival, it takes possession of a host body, but during that time, what becomes of its actual body here in the 13th? The answer to this question may give us valuable insight into cross-rift travel. To that end, while asking after Golbez, I shall also see what the voidson can tell me about their experiences when summoned. Good idea. if it isn't immortal, you remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. Well, it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed, and when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. And as if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again, never again. There is a book in Google Library about that. That is a very, very nice reference. Ah. Oh, my controller just disconnected. Sup, Corin? Oh good, I didn't have to replug my controller. Sweet. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is... Ciriato? Chiriato? I don't know. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he is exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Yeah. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Interesting. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Ooh. So pretty.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! The gifted are gone, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
Nuh-uh.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence! Know your place!
With respect, my locks are free as the wind. without incentive to sway them, I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain this way. The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Hello. No shiver. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. Well, what more do you want me to say? And off he flees as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? He seems frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him. I don't think he was telling the truth. He seems frightened. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. Huh? I wonder if that's a typo. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That is his nature. Ah. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato now. Okay. Very well. We knew. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Okay, we chase. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes, Barbaricia, if I remember how that pronounces correctly. Probably not. Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. Flee. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you, Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore, that's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything, almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You, who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. You ate Sim. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? Well, it was kind of obvious. It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. Can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfarello didn't leave, I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything, hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him that he would never have to fight again. Well, that's fucked. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's so frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness, in part, endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. Sure would be nice to have some of Hades and Hythlodaeus' abilities right about now. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late, she's as good as here. No one can escape her winds, no one. So I gotta wreck her shit, apparently.
Barbaricia! She has come!
Welcome and well met.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Oh, she looks awesome.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Kick her ass, obviously. If we could be playing in here. No, go after Barbaricia. What else? Duh.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Now, can I do this with trust, or is it going to have to be with players? What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we've tended to Barbaricia. Just you wait, Barbaricia. Barbaricia. I will have answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. You know what? Fair. Absolutely fair. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we should be. Agreed, this is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Ooh. You know what? We'll get skill speed because I don't think I have any of those. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, I will be a couple minutes. I need to stretch my legs and get a drink. So I will leave y'all with the musics and the iCam and BRB. Okay, I am back. Onwards and upwards and all that. The wind rises. See, I'm not too far off. Zero has a word of warning before you go to face Barbaricia. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice. I can't wield the power at will. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. Because Vana showed us how to use it correctly. So we just need to, you know, remember that and try again. And then everything will be fine. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Gee, thanks. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azdaia. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. True. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. Yeah, seems like the smart plan. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nishrach. Nishrach? I'm just guessing. Yes, let's go to Barbaricia's domain. Wait, it's all made of hair? I see.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Giggity? Fancy.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Sure. I knew it. Of course. We're just using this now. Storm's Crown. Alrighty then. I'm glad we're actually making use of this thing. I would have been so mad if we just stopped using it. Wrong button. Let's see. Your search for the Great Worm Azdaia in the Void has brought you to Zero's domain, where you hope to find information that will lead you to the mysterious Golbez. But it soon becomes apparent that your victory over Scarmiglione did not go unnoticed. For now, another archfiend, the ravishing but cruel Barbaricia, has descended to challenge you. While there is no guarantee that she will yield the answers she teases, the only way is forward, and you sally forth to confront her in her stormy domain. Onward! Hopefully someone else will take. Cause I don't know what I'm doing. jokes about Xenos having spaghetti hair, but this is just on a whole nother level. My nose itches.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Is that Igyorm's voice actress?
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
Oh.
Try this.
Thought as much.
Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free. Try this. A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
But my request cat. Big?
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
I'll make it quick.
Jesus fucking titty Christ.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury!
Know your place.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone. Be gone from my sight!
The insolence!
Dodge this if you can!
I'll make it quick.
Oh my goodness.
Don't underestimate me. fury! Know your place. You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone. Be gone from my sight! The insolence! Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick.
Die, bitch! Come on. I almost touched the death wall. There we go. Yay! We did it!
No! I will not be denied!
Alright, good story now. Okay, thanks.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
You're finished.
Damn it all!
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
Yay.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ajdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Oh?
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Zero hasn't so much as stirred. Such power she must have expended. In her present state, Zero is easy prey for other void scent. We must be on our guard. Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part void scent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. So she's basically the void's version of Bothry. Except, you know, very gender. Even those part void scent require rest, I imagine, and her own abode seems as good a place as any. Unlike the source, however, there is scant ambient ether for her to draw upon here. Anything new, Justinian? No. Okay. Return from the void. Concern is writ plain upon Varshan's face. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? Until the next patch? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to waken her. 'Twould be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Wait, really? Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Huh. Alright. Arden, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Sure. Can I make it into a crystal sword? Hello, imp. How might I help you? Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero. We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Oh? Let her know when she wakes, will you? Oh? Barbaricia's minion. Sounds like your chance. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Arden? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Of course. The bunny and the dragon. Seems like a good enough party to me. When the leader falls, the minions pledge themselves to the enemy. There's no loyalty, only survival. Fair. Worry not, we will keep an eye on Zero. Go and meet this newcomer. This appears to be the newcomer. You're the ones who felt Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. That there isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters? Staves? Whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well, for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Every time they use rejoin, I'm just like, rejoining? Yes, yes. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yes, yes. 'Tis fine. We'll be back here in 6.3. Don't forget her hat. Back to Troya then, and thence home. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
The music implies otherwise.
A moment while I close the gate.
Oh, it shrinks. Useful.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right.
Cute.
It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
Aww.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
So cute.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Master Talavir, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Yes, show me. Show me, show me, show me. Show me! Ooh, pretty.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
So all these furnishings
But
usable
before
when?
you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Uh-huh.
Zero.
Oh good, they brought her hat.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry.
Calling it, huh?
Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Ugh.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself.
No.
Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Still not done. My chamber is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has space to train. Zero's breathing appears to be less strained than it was on the 13th. Well, that's good at least. She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. Elephant! Oh, that's cute. A world with light and life. Never one to remain idle. Y'shtola would tend to an errand. Oh no, not an errand! If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Nothing in particular. I'm just worried about Zero. Nothing in particular. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I had a feeling that would be the case. I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Merid's Mehiane and ask for suitable refreshments? Sure. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Okay. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. There. I don't know why I always go around this way. Welcome to Merid's Mehiane. I really wish I knew how to pronounce that correctly. Please make yourself comfortable. Not this time. What, a guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Your most expensive dish, just for good measure. Something light and refreshing, like fruit perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of the living mortal's ether. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. While that might be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid a treasure vault, I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. If just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Fine. I'm sure Nidana's been doing just fine.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful! Ah! Ah! What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where?
But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. But I suppose ether is ether.
And that's one way to go about it.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzathan.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
It was my pleasure to show you the city when first you arrived. I shall enjoy doing the same for Zero. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Melil. Oh, they're both accompanying me, imagine that. While bound to Xenos, I never saw vibrant cities like this, only ruined places. Not so different from the Void. Yep. Oh, there's Joy. Do you recall the last time we traveled together to the outpost? Should our tour take us outside the city, we must make use of Kamsa again. Just meh. Ba-dum-bum-ba-ba. God, Razahan is so pretty. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mareed herself, but Melil is more likely to be available. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Honish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. Welcome to Mary's Mayane. Mayane. Mayane? I don't know. Greetings, Miliel, and may I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Marid has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Arden obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Aye, let's... What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razat has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Jeeba's already seeing people in the glamour from Island Sanctuary, it seems like. I guess I better check it. Check chat. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Why, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't all that surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel, not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduda. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Wait, so I have to walk all the way back? Okay, not all the way. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, I need more caffeine. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Viritra, and Arden too. If it isn't young Murad. And what? And what? And that must be your sister, Yastra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly? Estinian paid you a visit? That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Xeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less. Yeah, more or less. I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. MSQ so long. What is a friend? 'Tis a seemingly simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, innocent and pure, could reply with nary a moment's hesitation. Oh, let's see. Bum ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. Nope, he's a bad example. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Darkness warped all life in the void, even plants. Only now do I recall flowers and the value they held. Buried memory. Ooh. A gentle smile plays on Varshan's lips. Peach tart, that sounds tasty. Ooh, yes, and Thavnarian chai. Nom 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 nom. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduda. I'm going to be lazy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No one else around? Okay. Welcome back, Master Talavir. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Yes. No? Yes, no, yes, yes. Nom noms!
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
That sounds like a trap question.
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
But Varshan, you don't have ears.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Oh, no wonder Meowth was freaking out.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void-sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void-sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Alright, looks like waiting, probably. Thrilling details, eh? This is gonna be pain.
like so many memories, and I didn't even play this Final Fantasy.
Right. Who's main tank?
Whichever one does the most damage.
Okay, well in that case. Okay.
I mean, you could have given me the gear before we came in here, to be fair.
That is true.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
Try this. Remember this fight still. I literally did it once. And then I just PvP'd all day.
Sounds about right.
Have at you. My locks are as the wind.
Probably the only part I actually do remember.
Soft, strong, and free.
I'll be curious to see what this does in the extreme.
A lot of the same, but with the first mechanic. Or stack.
Try this.
I can imagine the map mechanic right after the slow down. Is everyone actually going into the stream?
Nope.
Invasion was making.
I'm really not used to having this high FP eating. Jesus.
You feel it too, do you not?
Friend is friend.
You've done well to last this long.
Oh, right, this part.
But the
ripping
battle has
everything.
only just begun.
This was cool.
I mean, it was.
Haha! Eat
That
my
one would take
swords.
too long though.
Those thighs, though. Thanks. Help me.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can!
Oh.
I'll make it quick.
I'm surprised Dusk hasn't died yet.
I don't know what this is.
Do you know what that is?
Mm-hmm. I take it over to you, right?
Oh my goodness.
Bacon. What about me? Sorry, read?
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place. You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
It looks like it's either picking between supports or DPS for those tethers. Ow.
Be gone from my sight.
You don't get vulture, the hair. You just have to pick one.
Kind of what I was expecting.
They have to mix it up.
The insolence.
I was thinking that, Bacon. This took me so fucking long.
Yeah, I remember
Wait,
doing
the
second
animation
half.
for the attack is still going on.
That was great.
Yeah, I remember being in the second half forever because people kept dying in it.
We did everything up until her phase changed with 4 people, basically, in my group because everyone but the tanks and healers kept dying.
Alright, go unlock some extreme Dusk.
And I'll BRB while he does that real quick. I need bathroom break.
What's the general res order for your guys' group?
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong and free. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. How about you? My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. strong and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. Pull. My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
I'll make it quick.
Feel my fury.
Know your place. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. as the wind. Supple, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. Pull. My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Soft, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Soft, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Soft, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all! Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place. such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free. Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shivers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place. such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Suck, strong and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place. such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Soft, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place. Don't underestimate me. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Such strong and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My legs are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place. Don't underestimate me. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. are as the wind. So strong and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Soft, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
I'll make it quick.
Feel my fury!
Know your place. Don't underestimate me.
A fair wind blows.
Have at you.
Try this.
You feel it too, do you not?
On your guard.
this again. There will be nothing left of you. Nothing. You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone. Be gone from my sight! The insolence!
back.
Welcome back.
Stupid ready check disappeared as I tried to click on it.
Excuses.
Wait.
I back, I'm dead.
Yes. Oh my god.
Use a cup.
That doesn't work very well. That's turn you into a girl for a day, see how you like it.
Dusk is ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, Dusk, we need you to be alert, like a bunny rabbit.
Welcome back.
Well, that'll perk Dusk right up.
Did you guys actually fix it for him?
No, it's just it updated, so it can count now.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
I'm trying my best. I only have so many swift casts.
Oh no, God! Try this!
Unless you look at the dust.
Have at you! us are as the wind. Suck, strong and free.
Oh, the AoE, right?
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run into a wall.
Unironically, just waiting on mana.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place.
Be hit by the blue.
Don't underestimate me.
God.
I can't rest that big. I have that. Yeah.
There's the barb.
A fair wind blows.
Well, everyone get inside the boss. Alright, be ready for a feast. Spread apart.
Have at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if y'all can hold out, can all be free?
Try this.
Want me to LB3 now?
Yep.
You feel it too, do you not?
Alright.
this.
On your guard.
All roads to clean.
Let's try this again.
So it was people would be like, alright, Proteans.
There will be nothing left of you. Nothing. You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah?
I couldn't tell which one it was right away. I was trying to look for my spot in the last second, and I went towards the blue, as in not my blue.
I just made the markers like KRS markers, so. I figured we spent one somewhere. Where were we doing it?
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
I'll make it quick.
Awesome.
Feel my fury.
Know your place.
Stack A. Party stays. Be the blue.
Don't underestimate me.
Seems like this is about what we have here. Instead of trying to just run to the dot wall.
Sure.
Well.
A fair wind blows.
What happens if you spread apart? Do you just get the dot?
Let's find out.
Yeah, you get
Have at you.
I hear the bunking is the same episode.
Dunked on.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
It's a new class,
On your guard.
Mm-hmm. It's easiest to just look at the sword. If it's pointing up, then it's the one.
Leave. Dodge after.
Try this. Have at you.
All my buttons are out of sync.
I'm sorry.
Under.
lots are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place. Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, for that part, majorly focused on dodging the tornado.
Tornado screwed me over.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick. Feel my fury!
Yeah, I popped mitigation for it.
Know your place.
Spread out. Alright, one person go left, one person go right. Avoid the tornadoes. Forward.
Don't underestimate me.
I'm really glad I popped wings right there.
Me too. I didn't have anything left.
Granted, without rape, this is gonna be a problem.
Back in this.
A fair wind
You didn't want
blows.
LB3, right?
Have at you.
In.
Spread.
Try this. You feel it too, do you not?
Have the farmer again.
I'll get him.
Be total mayhem after.
It's for sure gonna be something.
Yep.
Let's try this again.
So big day.
There will be nothing left of you. Nothing. You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Do be careful, I have a temperance up. Or not temperance,
Experience.
yeah, that.
Middle. Spots. Off sprint.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck indeed.
Yeah. My spot was completely covered.
Yeah, mine too.
Covered by meteors.
Yeah. I mean, I could press it. Nothing left. Spring spot.
Be gone from my sight.
Yeah. Get LB1.
But you really gotta fix that computer before the damage. It's not the computer.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, a tank LB cheese. I think we're just waiting too long to go into the middle there, honestly.
Yeah.
You guys have more time than you think.
So
I
it's
ran all
probably
the way across the meteor.
it's probably just that the Mario Kart strat would work there, but it would work better if we were taking a wider path around the boss.
Such
problem
rich,
is we didn't get
exquisite
fast
ether.
enough.
Mm-hmm.
Because the meteors,
My
the meteors
hair
are all,
shimmers with anticipation.
like, my spot was completely covered with it.
I just worked here.
On your guard. Try this.
I don't know how that worked out, but
Have at you.
I understand. I could try saving expedience for that part, but
I already sprint.
yeah, probably better to just use it for the mid.
My lots are as the wind.
Wrong way, big cone.
Subtle, strong, and free.
Such a sketchy mechanic.
It is.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
I'll make it quick.
Feel my fury.
Know your place. Don't underestimate me.
A fair wind blows.
Okay.
Alright. Rest.
Oh, that's not enough for him.
Have at you.
That is a line. Under, stack.
Try this. You feel it too, do you not?
Just enumerations. Leaves. Just enumerations. Standard here. Seems good.
On your guard.
That is in.
Pull.
Let's try this again.
Alright. Get your road units.
There will be nothing left of you. Nothing. You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Round you further out. Don't be around the boss's hitbox. The knockback, the knockback.
Be gone from my sight.
Sack. Ooh.
Okay, there should be.
Oh, out. It's out this time, remember?
Yeah, out. Pin.
Players.
Well, I'm way over there.
Oh god, we should have.
Yeah, we should have sacked.
The insolence.
Alright, you guys got it. It's only 9%. Okay, already, yeah. It's only 9% on your power. So.
I'm assuming it just goes back into place station symbols if I want to see.
A fair wind blows.
Looks like partners.
It is. It is a PlayStation.
Yeah.
You don't know.
I want to lie.
Yeah.
It's a clean one.
Have at you.
Cat.
This is just going to,
Tank LBs, huh?
I mean, too late probably. We'll see.
Just tag. Fucking do any damage to her. No, that was a tank buster.
The time for play is over.
Okay, that's the enrage, okay.
That's such a generous enrage, boy.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, you gotta remember that. Because of trial, this isn't savage. Okay, so. So, pot?
Yep.
Why not? They're old pots anyway.
Now I sleep.
Use your old stinky pots.
We can do it.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Suck, strong and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place. Don't underestimate me. A fair wind blows.
Alright, Arden, we're gonna stand on the opposite sides of one of the... So, like, I'll stand here, you stand over there.
Have at you. feel it too, do you not?
Alright, come over here. We're gonna go to Mom and Ace.
On your guard.
Leave our line. Sorry. Under and stack.
Let's try this again.
Your pronouns.
There will be nothing left of you. Nothing. You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Okay. Max melee. Middle now. Knockback 2.
Be gone from my sight.
Out.
The insolence.
More tumult.
Nice PlayStation with cleaves.
A fair wind blows.
Max. Stand opposite sides of one of the yellow
Well,
things. Too far.
Oh, yeah, you guys can't do that.
Have at
Just
you.
stand inside the line, AoE, it's no problem.
Got so fast.
Like that AoE attack is 4 quadrants.
Oh, save me.
Try this.
AoE.
Just leave
Not yet.
The time for play is
This
over.
is odd if you have them still.
My domain alive.
Oh my god.
Can't make it up.
So that PlayStation attack is 4 quadrants. 2 people in each one. It's easy.
Yeah.
someone spread too far and then get pulled back into it?
I did, yeah, because I tried to go on either side of the AoE at the Cardinals instead of just staying in the inner card and spreading.
Let's pull. Oh, come on.
Do we have 6 minutes?
Do we want to reset?
We would have to, yeah.
You guys are overcomplicating that mechanic.
Yeah.
As long as you're spread apart from each other, you're not going to cleave each other.
I feel like this is passing out.
But we only need the one more pull. Come on, one more pull.
Hey, this is the Kursiki I know.
All it took was playing Black Mage.
You can do it, Dusk. I know you can. Somehow this trial is worse than
Such rich,
Then Doom Chicken?
exquisite
and
eating.
Singer.
My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free.
I got reversed where I was supposed to be.
I'm gonna hard cast stress.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. Feel my fury! Know your place. Don't underestimate me.
Quick steps. I almost thought we did that with
I can get him.
A fair wind blows.
What the hell?
Have at you.
Inside. Hard casting.
Try this. You feel it too, do you not? On your guard. Try this again. There will be nothing left of you. Nothing. You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Stack again. Max melee. In now.
Be gone from my sight!
Out this time.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I got you.
Well, I got the rest off though.
The insolence!
I mean, that's why I didn't do anything. Use a pot if you have one.
A fair wind blows.
This is what I use.
I'm gonna wait for the cleave to res. Though I don't accidentally kill somebody while I res.
Have at you.
Leave our line.
Somewhere else does. Wait. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, never mind.
Okay, I got art.
Stack.
Try this.
Everything you got.
The time for play is over. You won't leave my domain alive.
Once more with feeling.
More plus deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Last pull this time.
Your last pull trick.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind. Soft, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
I'll make it quick.
Feel my fury.
Know your place. Don't underestimate me.
We gotta stop.
Yeah. Okay. We'll hear it tomorrow. Or whenever we get back together again.
Okay.
I
Was
stepped too far, got involved.
Valiant effort. No, it was next Wednesday she has off. I think she works Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. But we can double check.
I'm off to finish MSQ then.
Yep. I'll see y'all later.
Later. Pain. So much murking me. I don't like being murked. No murk floof. Yeah, flee because MSQ and stuff. Because I'm right at the end of MSQ. Night! Let's see, change the stream title. Back to the MSQ. Alright, and undo chat hidiness. There we go. I'll probably go to bed after this. I don't think I have it in me to do Pandaemonium next. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. What in the... Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts, of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Meanwhile, elsewhere... God, it's so pretty.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
But a war with what, I wonder?
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Canyanzo's cooperation.
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow.
Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause.
Ah, looks
and
like an
so,
ancient.
you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Interesting. So was that actually an ancient with Golbez, or were they just reusing the model because they needed big hooded figure? Oh, I ran past what I wanted to look at. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, I have a feeling that's what Wisp wants me to look at. Alright, well, I am going to go finally actually eat my food that I made like an hour ago. Plus. More than an hour ago. Yeah. Hour and a half ago-ish. But thanks y'all for hanging out with me, and I will see y'all later.